Berkey. Hello. Wadoosh. Get rid of those. Reset myself. There we go. Hello. It's me. Shut up, we'll sing the Area Zero Paradox theme. Garbage ass Persona 5 song. Virgin Persona 5 OST compared to the Chad Scarlet Violet soundtrack. What else can you not say? Virgin, Simp, is Incel banned? When I say Virgin and Simp, I just think Incel, but, you know, who knows? Redoing Echo, thank you. Reminding everyone. You know, honestly, the thing I actually am most impressed with this model is, the way the way my mouth does its just moves around, and I pretty much mimics what my mouth is doing most of the time. Excuse me, didn't hit the mute button in time. I ate a fuckload of pasta earlier and I am regretting that, but it was pretty good. It wasn't actually that much, it was just more than I should have eaten. Good streamer alert. What did I do? Pasta is pretty good. I'm actually not, like, super into, pasta that much, but sometimes it really hits right. I think a lot of the time I just really don't like, I have a bad association with pasta with just, like, really bad white people food. With, like, stale-ass fucking tomato sauce with no seasoning or flavor. Rinse mug. I remember, I used to really not like spaghetti, and then kind of found out it was just... the family couldn't really make spaghetti very well. Yeah, we were listening to Virgin band again. Persona 5 shit. One of the most cathartic feelings having online friends has provided me is the solidarity, as Bass puts it, and having to deal with absolute garbage food growing up. Just fucking stale ass, no seasoning ass, white meat ass, slabs of garbage. Yo, what's up, D-Kilo? Thanks for the 69 months. You love to suffer in unison. Yeah, it could have been, like, it's definitely... It wasn't, like, horrible. Like, it was edible, right? But, like, once I was, like, cognizant of being a human being and, like, trying other food in the world, you go home and have some unseasoned chicken boiled in the oven, you're like, that wasn't very good. Johnny's got the Italian buff. Gets good food at home. Messed up. Buying 9 McChickens. I'm unfamiliar. Anyways, I'm gonna play Elden Ring. Is it not capturing? Oh no, there it is. I turned down Elden Ring a little bit. Obviously the game's pretty quiet for the most part, but during boss fights, partially because I'm mumbling, so I'm focusing, it's a little hard to hear me. But everything else seems fine. Right, shut up. Sorry, Pokemon. You didn't deserve that. Oh, you know, I should be a professional streamer. I have all this dead space on this layout. I should do, oh, what was Golden's thing he made? But like cycle through like my Twitter and my Discord so I can be a highly professional streamer. My worth as a streamer is dictated by how good and build my layout is. Also my views and how much money I make. Turn my brightness on my laptop up. Hey, where the fuck were we doing? Sorted and boarded. I'm horny. I beat that guy over there. I never took this teleport. That's why I paused right here. Let's go past me. Alright, what's in here? I'm gonna try talking more instead of just big chilling while playing the game. Oh yeah, there do be a Super Mario Sunshining. Where the hell am I? Super Mario Sunshining in the works. Uh, so I'm gonna dirty P some blue coin practice. Oh, it just takes me over here. Oh, that's lame. Oh, I got XP. Alright, well, let's go see what's over here. Oh yeah, I'm fat enough now I can halberd and sword without having the hot menu. I'm not clicking that, but sure. My horse has double jump. I don't need that. There's like a bridge over there or something too. Wow. I don't think horse can dodge that. I'm not feeling too good. Oh! I forgot there was an opening over there. Be real with you. Thought I was still behind the mountain. I really want to find a cool weapon soon because the longsword has been very good and it does what it do, but sword and boarding is only fun for so long, right? Although I'm like, just the more and more I play this game, the more I'm just like, man, the two-handers, big ass weapons must suck ass in PvE. Like, you just don't see how you could ever fucking do anything with them. But maybe I'm being... Well, maybe if you, like, actually bulk up in armor and just poise through shit. Maybe they're a bit schmudger. The only way I can describe that is I just thought they had B instead of attack there. Which is pretty funny. Bro. Gotta remember to play the game, give me a smidger. How are you still attacking? Did he just like chain 5 hits? I've never seen him do that. Oh, they have a new poise attack. I see. That's the problem. Has a pretty obvious audio cue at least. Fucking rats, dude. God damn, son. Rune arc? I got a big noise and I got that. Oh, can I not equip this? Is that too fat? It's not. The blessing of a equipped. Is that saying I'll, like, get the buff again? Well, I guess I could hold on to it, see what the other Elder Great Runes are. Or I could just use it. I do. That is a Great Rune equipped, right? Right? That's what this is? I don't remember. Well, I won't use it yet. Can't wait till we go up there. More rats. I stabbed over it, even though it was locked on. How annoying. I'd have so much dark wood herba. I wonder if I have enough mana for this. I do. I'm sneaking? I'm stealthy? Ah, revenge. Damn, that's funny. Sometimes these messages... Sometimes they get it. Other times... Not so much. Oh, Grace. I wonder what's up there. Yeah, this is a great rune. Raises all attributes. I guess I'll just use it. See what happens. Alright. I am now even more buff. I guess. Illusory walls everywhere. Everyone downvoted them hard enough. Owned. Enough equip load for the brass shield now, too. Just to be sure, even if you know even on God, you know it's not an illusory wall. You would bet your entire bank account on it. Gotta hit the wall. You just gored her. Is there a blood pile over there? Maybe that dude bait all the enemies back here. Clarifying horn charm? What is focus? Resistance to sleep in bouts of madness, higher number, lower susceptibility. Alright, so it's a ailment resistance. Key ahead. Scarlet Rot Head. Without focus, you get Hani. Is this gonna be another hour-long elevator? Huge. Gamers. The hell am I? Oh, not that far. All things considered. I don't really want to be here yet. Alright, back down. Stare into your soul. Any cool armor? No. I wasn't done exploring down here, okay? Please understand. Where's my tuck and roll? If I roll off, will you do that? Maybe. That was not the same height. John Souls can't sneak. Here again. Don't think that message is very applicable to me. Oh, this time that one. think they see me. There's a thing up here. It's true. What's over here? Tree head. Seems familiar. Could this be a city? I was having same thoughts. These look like the same flying buttresses as a certain other rodeo. Oh, torch equip. What the? What is this? Torch pole. Huh. Well, I just want a normal torch. Thank you, though. It's a torch on a pole? They're not wrong. Precious item ahead. Eh. Item ahead, but no precious item ahead. Precious item ahead. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. I want that scythe. Still no castle. Flyer ahead. Precious item ahead. These people can't decide if it's a precious item or not. Didn't expect tranquility. Futility. Oh, futility. Another one? I mean, I guess. Sure. Pop that bad boy. Oh. Never mind then. I did notice that, like, I have that thing in the top left now, so maybe I'm, like, human and I'm gonna lose it if I die. Or some shit. Sorry, bud. You're in the way. I'm sorry, precious animals. You give crafting materials. I'm playing Far Cry 3. Every game just comes down to Far Cry 3 if you really think about it. Oh. Something incredible. You don't think about it? I mean, that's probably a smart thing. Key ahead. Ah, mimicry. Everyone's bonding over shared trauma. Try horse. Oh. Horse. Try jumping. Just another stone sword? Are you ready? I mean, I guess. You're gonna lose your horizontal movement after a bit of jumping. You're not on your horse. Liar ahead. I bet that liar ahead is talking about someone dude saying an illusory cave. Or a wall or whatever. What's this dude doing this on a horse for? Oh, the turnaround animation? You hate to see that. Futility. Regret. Hmm? Well, as fun as going over here would be, I still want to go to this place. I got a little sidetracked doing this underground area. I didn't even do all of it either. Whatever this shit is. I don't know what it is, but there is that shit. I don't even think I could get up there. I could... Wait, no, I could get up there. There was that teleport, but there was that boss that was, like, really fucking high level, it seemed. He just, like, did all my health in one hit. So I'm gonna go back here. Again. I wonder how Patches is doing. Nah, we can visit Patches another time. Although, do I have a bunch of money? Maybe I should level up some. Not that much. What was that dagger we had? Well, I gotta sort this shit. How do I chest? That's how I chest. 13 Arcana. Yeah, it's probably pretty cool, but it's also a dagger. What's up, Light Arc? I don't want to use this thing. This thing seemed more like a PvP weapon. I don't think... Or, no, that's not what I was thinking of. This thing, the Warhawk's Talon. This thing seemed like a PvE weapon. What is it better scaling? But I didn't really like the, didn't like the strong attack. I like the thrust on the longsword, like, way too much. Even I don't really use it too much. We'll do, you know what, we'll do a hook claw build someday, but not right now. Guess I'll keep the shields. Maybe I'll get a use out of them someday. The rest of these I don't really care about restoring. Oh yeah, chili. Huge fan. Go in. I still have ran into a situation where I felt like I needed more stamina. Pretty much every time I'm like low on stamina, I have... It was after like 2 salvos of attacks plus plus dodging, and I was still able to make my way out of the situation totally fine. Can't ever go wrong with HP. Just go damage. Damage. I'm probably thinking about it too much. I'll just do some endurance. Cure. Never really explored the coast here. I think there's much to explore though. Like those crabs are trying to tussle. Certainly if I go along the coast, I won't, Yeah, you got away. I don't feel like pressing the sprint button. Should finish this game. I've heard repeatedly that the end game is very brutal in this game. To an unfun degree. But maybe people are overreacting. Big tree. Redacted weapon. I mean, you can say I don't care that much unless it's like a big spoiler somehow. Spiked cracked tear. Green spill. Crystal tear. Stamina. I like the HP and the strength boosts. Moonlight Greatsword. Alright, that's it. You're banned. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I really feel like I've explored so little of the world, but just haven't found any of the cool, super cool shit yet. Other than there's like the dagger that was kind of cool, but I didn't really want to commit to a dagger build. And if I was feeling the two-handers in this game, that way you would have tried the Grey Hammer, but I played all the Souls games. I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I played Bloodborne up to the first boss, or the first real boss. I don't remember what his name. It's the dude you can play the music box for if you need to. And I didn't really like Bloodborne, so I stopped playing. Gabagool. Yeah, father something. And I haven't played Demon Souls, and I don't know if I ever will. Not because I don't want to, but I guess if it's ever really cheap, I'll probably buy it. We're back here. There was an NPC here, apparently. There's also a sleeping bear. Come up. I don't have jellyfish equipped. The homie. Get his ass, jellyfish. Final sprint. Get his ass. Get his ass. Alright, that ain't fair. Wait, my jellyfish lived? Where the hell did my jellyfish live? Guess he's a homie. That's a... Don't ever question the homie. Okay, where the hell is this NPC? Blade the Half-Wolf. Smithing stone 2! I need smithing stone 1s though. Vision's a friend. Didn't expect dog. Oh, that dude messed up his jump and died. Is he upstairs? Must be. Force MPG to suffer Demon Souls 2023. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I like the slower pace of like Dark Souls 1 in general. So like, I'm assuming that game is also pretty slow paced. I'm just blind as fuck. I don't think I actually looked over here. Down there's just a chest. Hello? Is there a ladder or something? Am I just stupid? Okay, I see you now. You want to hang out? Are you just gonna chill up there? Is shooting you the answer? I mean, I can't get up there. Sir? I don't want to shoot you. But I'm turning to violence. You brought this on yourself. Like... How the hell do I talk to you? Do I just not? Is that the gimmick here? You're just there for show? What do you think, jellyfish? Well, I'm stumped. Guess we'll just leave. Why the hell would I do anything? I can just leave. Open for business. What you mean? Oh, my bad. I'm a bigot. Got them strings on deck.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Sir? Everything okay?
Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
Let me sell stuff to him to make him give me his money. Oh my god, smithing stones? Ones? My god. They do exist. Oh baby. Is there a comparison button? It's not as cool as my other shield, sorry. Apparently these are rare to find, so here, bud. I'll buy those, I guess. Sure.
Ah, how nice of you to stop by again, please. Buy something, won't you?
Will ya? I wish my stream playback would not pause. Donkey. Alright, I'll give it up. I'll give it up. Can I sit here and wait for time to pass? Surely there's a grace up here, right? Why are you already hurt? Last shart. My type, I'm girl? Type B, everyone refers to me as she, her. Type B body. These don't automatically go away, do they? Hey, how's it going? They got a pumpkin head. They have a cave troll. Two-shot him while one-handing? How did that guy not hit me? How's a gold seed over there, though? Think you can backstab these fellas? No, but that works too. I didn't spend my other one, did I? I'm missing 2 flasks now from my inventory. This should be there. Ambush ahead. What? No way. Any fun ways around here? Damn, where's my token randomly unfinished wall or broken scaffolding to go take the back path? This game doesn't understand how to make dungeons. Messed up. I don't know what it was. Did that bait any of you? No. I'm gonna make some of these. Scurry around. I haven't looked at this stuff in a while. These are all buff stuff. Lures beasts? Interesting. Reveals more messages from the other world. Why would I want to see more absolutely inane shit? Asking for a friend. Bone arrow. Fletched? Can't fletch a bolt. Anyways, I just wanted some of these. These enemies are pretty low level. You know what? I think it's jellyfish time. It's always jellyfish time. These rats are significantly less strong than the rats underground. Hey, replenishable throwing daggers? Hell yeah. Let's take that shit in a heartbeat. Ow. Melvor influence fletching. Well, speaking of Melvor, I think I'm... Actually, no, I have a while. Yeah, I love the jellyfish. It seems really bad, other than just being a bulky thing, but I assume all the spirits are good at being bulky aggro absorbers. Oh, cookbook. I've seen the jellyfish poison someone one time, and I'm not even sure if it was the jellyfish that did it. All these fucking gunpowder kegs everywhere. That guy is committed to his job. Seek precious item. How'd that guy get his message there? A fucking god platformer. Oh. How'd this dweeb noble... We're not gonna talk about that. This bloody sword, my guy. Owned. I got a buffered attack. Clown. Bloody slash. Oh, people died up here to that guy? Pathetic. Visions of bird. Visions of bird. Blood rose. What is the, Bloody slash blood. It can make my sword bloody. Could be fun. What is a Dark Souls 2 reference? Damn. I purged that game from my brains. It's not that bad. Couldn't get very far when I tried to play it earlier this year, though. Part of that was just trying really hard to use the rapier and it not really being a fun weapon for me. No, you're wrong. Oh, hi, jellyfish. This won't kill me. Dectus medallion left. Join medallions to operate Grand Lift of Dectus. I can't believe that doesn't hurt you. I'm just like, I still have no vision on what my fall distance is before I take damage. Smithing Stone 1! Let's freaking go! Alright. Jellyfish? Guess we'll head around down here. It's so pretty out with all the golden petals. I can actually see in the dark. This is messed up. Oh, there is a Grace over here. I'm the jackass. It's corn. Coon? I know, right? It still says 2. Interesting. Or did I have to use 2 to upgrade at that point? Maybe I just had to use 2 at that point. I like HP and like, I don't give a shit about stamina. Unless if it was regen, maybe, but I don't care about total stamina. I'm not sure what charged attacks means. I don't know if that means R2 or the ones you like. I don't know. Oh, it's raining now. I'm gonna go put blood on my sword or something. How's it going, crazy girl?
If I do have a talent, I suppose I'll ask Master.
No, okay, never mind.
Be sure to tell she's a servant. She's been my...
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long. A god is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Lay out your arms.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows...
I don't know, I know a lot of Dark Souls fans that'd be all about that.
Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Alright. Albert +4, we're making it. Oh, I can make a longsword +6. Oh, Jesus. Sure, why not? Woohoo. You love to see it. Arcana? What the fuck is Arcana? It's like a trickster build. 64 bleed. Society. Thanks for describing in detail what it is. Really helps me out. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Well, I don't have any Arcana, so I guess I'm just gonna not use this then. Until I get a respec or something. Death ahead.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? The blessing is still a Would you like to be?
No, I'm okay.
Then good day.
Icy's main. What the hell?
If I do, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Master Hugh.
About D.
Ah, well then.
These actually seem useful. Rejection. Get the hell away from me.
May the golden...
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my... He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding. If you haven't already, Father is I'm sure talking to him.
Yeah, he doesn't like
It's
me.
about time. I'll see you again.
You just sell these now, huh? This must be like humanity in this game. Thank you, Dream Boom tweet. Don't feel like reading that out though, sorry. Hope y'all understand. Absolute banger yesterday? You're just gonna say that and not link it? You can't do that. I still don't even follow it. I just absorb his contents on my stream or his tweets as content for free on my stream. So I'm a jackass. Alright, let's see this banger. Loading. Still loading. Don't miss what's happening. Turn on notifications. If you could decipher this tweet, you're never getting laid, but eternally based. Okay, that's pretty funny. Could decipher that tweet pretty easily. Well, guess I'm never getting laid. I'm a virgin now, y'all. Retroactively turn into a virgin. Holy shit. So lonely. Metal Gear sex. Ow. Bro. Dude, the hitbox on the halberd on the horse is fucking weird. Why did I get rid of this? Because I'm a clown. Thin beast bone. Yo, platform puzzle up ahead. It's a Maple Story jump quest. That's what these are. This game that has nothing to do with platforming, or not nothing, but platforming is a vague iteration now filled with random shit. It wishes it could be a Maple Story jump quest. Dude, those things... I mean, this was, like, young for me, so obviously I couldn't, like, control my fucking I got gamer mad. I'm not afraid to admit that. My god, you can go down here? I don't think I ever realized that. Not say a slur kind of gamer mad, but you know. I'm for beautiful. Yeah, looks pretty good. Yeah. It's not it's not easy. There was, I don't remember which one it was. It ends with you climbing up vines and there's monkeys throwing bananas at you. And there's like a big wooden platform at the bottom to like catch you if you fall, so you can redo that section. But there's a small hole that you jump up through to get up there in the first place. One time, I remember very perfectly falling down that hole and like hitting an enemy, so I was unable to like react and recover and fell like really far down, like Jump King style. And I was not a happy little boy. I guess there is just this path over here that I never took. Oh no, I spawned over here. Never mind. I still didn't go down here. I got to here and then I fucked around. I guess we can see what's up here. Tuffy. We're getting the jellyfish out. These kids are toast. Sniper head. Spooky, scary skeletons. I missed. It's about time to do a Maple Story private server, the biannual, as in every other year. And realize I don't want to do anything that isn't past level 30. Starlight Shards. Gradually recover FP. Damn, that seems really good. If I use that. Herb. Can you make this? I can't. Royal House Scroll. Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Oh, fuck yeah. My sorcery build, it's coming together, y'all. I think smart is actually my... No, faith is my... Well, it was my best. Wait, why do I have a bunch of extra stats? Is that because I'm a human? Or whatever? I activated the Great Lord thing? Whatever. Hey, what the fuck? Get his ass, jellyfish. No, you don't get to live. The other one go. Like you get away, huh? Motherfucker. Jellyfish just laughing at him. I stab him in the back. No survivors. This is... Listen, if you really want to think about it, I'm giving them a peaceful end by this quick death instead of a long, torturous existence. I'm the good guy here. Is this how supervillains are made? Did I backstab a horse? I knew that was gonna happen, but I wanted to do it anyways. See you, clown. I knew frame 1 the horse was gonna kick me as soon as I attacked, but I had to see. Great EP. Rapier? Heavy thrusting sword. Oh my god, it's just a big ass fucking rapier. Holy shit. Well, you know, I don't have any smithing stone 1s anymore to upgrade any sword weapons, so... Unless we find any of those, I don't think this will be used. Unless this one takes the other kind of smithing stone. Kinda neat. Anyways. Jellyfish! No! I think I missed something up here. Although I did find the sorcery book, which is probably the best loot that there was over here. I found the sorcery and a big ass fucking rapier, so I don't think they're gonna give too much more. This fucking Minecraft ass song. Where's the piano to go blung, 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 blung. How are you? Yeah, this I can't parry with this for some reason. Guess I ran out of FP. So is that? No, that over there is where we spawned in. We went up that way. I went in that swamp for a little bit and said, nah. I do remember that. Let's go zoom. Oh, we're here now. Okay. I was like, this looks familiar. Yeah, we just... Okay. I don't remember why I didn't continue going this way. Must have just been like I'm getting distracted and warped somewhere. What's this guy doing all by himself? He was just trying to have a peaceful time and I run up and decapitate him. Can I hit this guy? See you, dude. Don't worry, I euthanized them, y'all. They're in a better place. That one's got a sword. Oh, it's got a big ass bear. That's what he's got. Alright, that's funny. That's funny. My grace. Excuse me. Where did I go? Are they dying of poison over there? What's happening over there? Well, I got the rest site, so whatever. What's going on over here? Y'all just having a scuffle? More dynamic random events than Skyrim. Interesting. Just a bunch of guys being dudes killing each other, I guess. I guess we'll explore over here and then we'll go over here. Why was that bear a dude with a sword just there to bait your ass? I mean, I guess. It's pretty funny. Other way. Horse can make that, never mind. Horse got double jump. Horse is gonna get me killed with the turnaround animation. Quick sip. Oh, multiple quick sips, I guess. Alright. Another grace. There's that island over there. When do you go over there? Just swim. What if you go? I wonder if you go underground somewhere. I have no idea how to approach exploring this area up here. Under the sea. Under mine. These nuts. Come on. Come on, bud. They're trying, okay? Golden Rune 1, that's it? People died up here? Jeez. Who would ever die to a bunch of a really small pack of enemies in a Souls game, huh? Where they like totally overwhelm you, or... What's going on with these ruins? Got your ass. What's up? Oh. Incantation Scarab. Slightly increases FP costs, or reduces, but increases damage taken. Interesting. Sadness. Maybe we can go down there. Oof, should take a break soon. Be healthy and shit. Now we are actually where we started. There. Okay. Where we spawned in. Oop, doesn't want to go. The way the flight enemies can't handle verticality sometimes is very funny. Golden Rune 2 off a random enemy drop. Ooh. Hole ahead. Oh, Smithing Stone 1. That's a big ass hammer. Despair. Try tongue butthole. Hey, what's today? It's for Thursday? Jesus, it's Thursday? Oh man, Christmas being on a Sunday really, I don't know why I messed up my time perception of time. Dirt day. We're bringing out the jellyfish. Cute. No survivors. y'all talking about over there? He's like, whoa, wait. Oh, murdering innocent people. So much fun. I don't know how that hit you, but I ain't gonna complain. Owie. Oh shit, dude. Aristocrat garb altered. Guy was an aristocrat. Now he's fucking dead. Corpse, but the same. Trap ahead, therefore no item. Yeah, whatever, dude. Jellyfish bro? Oh, jellyfish bro. Dude, the best part about jellyfish is he's so illuminated. Illuminescent. Illuminated. Illuminate. I have like literally never used just a generic basic heal at the beginning of a Dark Souls game. It's pretty nice. Be wary of trap. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Transporter trap. This is the worst loading screen. Nope. Gravity stone fan. Uses FP to cause a gravitational explosion. Use FP to fit fan-shaped gravitational shockwave. Gem boys. I'm trying to change weapon game. I'm hitting a fucking side of the thing. What is hitting me? He's hitting me. Is he just perma-stuck doing that? I'm making any fire bombs. You seem pretty bleedy. He fucking pre-shot. Bruh. Bruh. I just can't hit him. Can't do it. Door stuck. What's up, Krogoro? Did I make it too fat? No. Gotta reload first. Can you guys even shoot it? I have better bolts. Yes. Maybe got ballista bolts. I don't think the drillers really care about my existence. Nonetheless. Two-handing seems to make him stagger. One-handing didn't seem to. This guy just stuck? What's going on with him? Light attack off that. I think I really realized. Eh. Oh, hi there. Hi, how are you? Seek grace. Didn't expect trap. In short, I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. It seems like that guy was trying to just walk out. Didn't go too well for him. Just leave, bro. Just walk out. Item head. Smithing stone 5? What? I don't have a smithing stone. Actually, I think I have 1 smithing stone 4. Miners aren't very good at extracting materials compared to me. There's so many smithing stone 5s. What the heck? Glintstone scrap. Use FP to produce magic bolt. Equipped. I have so much shit in my inventory. I think these platforms can contain me. Okay, well, I don't want to take this one way, actually. So maybe they will contain me. Oh, I got 3 paths in front of me. Try this one first. Oh, there's a ladder up there. Oh, man. Oh, this is less of a path than I thought it was. This guy isn't even drilling. Maybe he was. I don't think it's so we gotta clean this up real quick before your friend notices. Ow. It's already loaded? Oh, why is that so hard to dodge? Whew. I did kick finally. This guy doesn't seem very competent. I'm just gonna walk up and down smash. I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but what do I know? Rune Arc. Oh, that kills you, huh? That's one way to go out. Well, the game's just throwing Rune Arcs at me now. Alright, let's check out this other path. What? put this on over max HP. Should have taken damage first, but... This summoning pool is now functional. You fuckers! You fuckers! I've been bamboozled! Oh, hey, Grace. I don't want to sit at it. Alright, am I still stuck here? Yes. Rock grease. Praise the message, then behold hidden path. Man, fuck that guy. You know what? I'm gonna downvote him. He's getting a minus upvote. Poor. Yeah, let's take the secret platform, see where that takes me. No, I don't care. What's he gonna do? Yeah, that's right. Jersey gets it. What are you doing, Neko? Alright, maybe Nate gets it too. Platforming god. What did you just call me? Oh, Cuckoo Clintstone. Oh shit, my bad. What is the difference here? I see. Okay. Do you scale at all? Yes. A lot. Inappropriate. What? Oh my god. He would not stop. I gotta wait a second. Yeah, no kidding. Just, it was like I rolled like 4 or 5 times. Hidden passage. No hidden path ahead. No. Minecraft Steven. Can I find a mine of all the other smithing stones? Just like asking for a friend. I'm gonna have a longsword plus 1 billion here at this rate. Enemy ahead. You think so? Excellent question. My laptop turned off momentarily. It's back though. Smothered, sombered 4. I've seen this episode before. Oh, right in the fucking head. Oh, there's a guy there. Penis guys? I guess they kind of look like penile. Oh, they get baited by the bolts. That's why he was acting like a moron that one time. Dude. That ain't blocking. I missed. How was that a miss? Hello? Okay, I don't think these guys are actually that scary. So Link's crossbow training. Fuck yeah. Yo, hidden passage? Oh. So I have what? That's 7 of these bad boys now. Just you wait. When we get to Smithing Stone 5s, y'all, you're fucking done. You're donezo. No trap ahead. Oh, okay. Rock blast. Got the ass. Golden Rune 4. Just a somber smithing stone. No hidden path ahead, therefore let there be a message. That one's trying too hard. Just way too many syllables, man. I don't like that. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Saw that one coming 10 years ago. Dragon wound grease. Fucking Skyrim ass. What is this dragon wound stuff? Anti-dragon effects. I guess that's probably pretty good, huh? Should use some of this shit, huh? It's kind of just chilling in my inventory. Bet these guys don't like fire. They look a little fleshy. Oh. Owie. What if I crouched out to live that? That was funny as fuck. I don't know why I was expecting a backstab there. Oh, man, I'm down here. I was really hoping I could just DPS one down, but I should have R1 probably for that. You guys didn't hear that, it's fine. You didn't see me, somehow. Well, it sure is nice you can just crouch through these fucking areas, man. Instead of having to run through it and aggro everyone. I'll give you that. Oh, I'm super fat now because I lost my buff. Oh, see your runes. I was fat rolling. That sucks. Damn, that was probably a lot of runes too. I don't even know how many that was. Man, that sucks. Yeah, it probably wasn't that many, honestly. This game's XP is just fucking bizarre. I literally don't even know how many runes I had. That's how much I just don't even care. Bummer. I'm gonna kill these boyos. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna game. Alright, let's get my runes back. Woohoo! That was only with 0. 0 is among us. Got their ass. I had my shield out. I guess they just get to keep attacking. Oh, like shielding's worth it. I mean, I guess I'll use a rune arc again. I like being buff. And I don't plan on dying. They bone dart one of you. Yeah, I should have just done that from the get-go. Like the one time I didn't try staggering the aggro. For once, 4 messages in a row. Be wary of left. Be wary of left. Don't do it. You can backstab. How did I not backstab the first time? Interesting. I have a lot of confidence fighting these things. They're very weird. Likely necessary item. Oh. Faithful canvas talisman. Oh, that seems good. Too bad I'm not a faith build. Database. No secret head. No precious item ahead. You guys are trying way too damn hard. Be wary of strong foe. Oh. Just didn't roll. I'm sipping. I don't think I'm a good level for this guy. I can't recover. Okay. That is a tiny ass arena for this guy. See you later, Rune Arc and runes and other shit, I guess. Hate this, man. I'm not doing that right now. That boss seems like a little overtuned for me right now. I'm gonna head this way instead. Can you still not warp out? Damn. They really want you to do this this shit. Can I warp out now? Hello? You have to rest at it? Did I not do that? I guess not. What? Hello? Am I doing something wrong here? Okay, now I can. Thanks, Mighty Nord. Alright, well, I don't want to be over there. I want to go back over here. Well, no, it's more like over here. I need to take my sweatshirt off. Again, I'm stripping on stream? I lost a rune arc thing. Or whatever. No, dude. That boss seemed like a big old pain. Can't wait to bash my head against the wall with him some other time. 69,000 runes? No. Anyways. Alright, let's go back to fighting things that give 100 XP. Oops, that's a rune arc. No, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, it looks awfully a lot like the Spectral Steed Whistle. That's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm sure there's no lore or whatever, or they didn't do it intentionally to make you waste them or whatever. Sorry, using an item is wasting it, as we all know. Yeah, I heard you. It did tell it was dragon burnt, so I guess that makes sense. What kind of HP you got? I ran out of daggers. Missed. Oh, that guy's not dead. Well, now how did that one hit me? Excuse me. What else do you do? I never replay a game? I'd want to replay it just so I can go rush certain items eventually. Do different builds, but definitely after a little while. Big 90. I was like, how much can I cut this in? Not at all. I can't the freaking mosquito. Oh. Hey, can you do something so I can counter? Asking for a friend. Let's try one of these bad boys out. Maybe. Soletta would use summons and incantations that summon a bunch of tiny things. Get approach from the left. I ran out of dragon grease. My sword's no longer greasy. I'll be greedy. Great. That's a great enemy? You sure about that one, game? I don't know about that one. New draconic powers available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communism. Oh, Communion. Neat. Man, that's right. You spawn right here. You go to your right, there's a big old fucking dragon. You love to see it. What the hell's going on over here? You guys okay? Weed. There's nothing else around here. Guess not. Ugh. Breathe in some of the bad stuff. Scooch in here. Oh, that freaking the icon where my runes are just gonna be on there for so long. All 1,000 of them or whatever. All that for an Arteria leaf. Okay. Alright, we got a little sidetracked with an entire teleport quest thing. Lost my 69,000 runes and my 2 rune arcs, or 3 or whatever. But we're finally gonna go back over here. You guys are here again. Oh? That's just a hard crash. I can't even tab out. It's just stuck. I give a way to fix this. It's probably gonna fuck it though. Oh, no, there it finally went. Alright, yeah. If that happens again, can fix that. Loading screen? Those are at least a little less annoying. Actually, I don't know. They're all annoying. It's loading. Taking its sweet time. Hopefully it saved my great enemy Feld. By great enemy Feld, I mean all those little duders that took forever to kill. 30 crashes? Well, I'm assuming it's a little more stable since release. Yeah, I know the game crashed game. Thanks for reminding me that I did not quit save because you crash. Good one. Whew. What? Alright, good enough. Good enough. We got the item. So I have a minus. So here. So when I have this on, which increases my maximum HP, I have red square up arrow, right? But I also have red square down arrow. So I wonder what the hell's causing that. I thought it was the hug from the lady. Speaking of, I never did use that item. Alright, is arrow gone? Nope, arrow's still there. Green square down. You hate to see that. Joel's bones. There was an item here I never grabbed. Oops. Well, it was just meat, so. Male Combi. What's up, Flutter? Die in one hit. Oh. Dagger. Oh shit. Another one of these things. Oh, baby. Crucible Knight number 2? That game can't be that cool. What should we get? Bloodhound Knight. Dari Will. He still inflicts bleed even though if I block. Interesting. May take a break, Chieftain. Let my blood get back inside. Alright, blood's back inside my body. Ow. I'm sipping? It made him react a little bit. I think I fought you a little over leveled. Sorry, my guy. Oh. Oh yeah, it has to leave the arena. I'm like, what? What's going on? I keep getting transported. Bleedy boy. Interesting. I'm not sure. Still seems kind of slow. It is a great sword. Brutal airborne attacks. Still just not feeling it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a doofus. Okay, I have this like little chunk here that's all wooded to explore as well. Rocky Boy's just chilling. Boop. Boop. Huh? Are you another bear in disguise? No? Oh, there's a bunch of you. Now with a backswing. large club, it was over here this whole time. No. Barbaric Roar. Big Club was my fella in Dark Souls 3 first play. Used him a couple times in Dark Souls 1. Got this the strong attack halberd on the horseback is very weird. More of a spades player myself, but looks like there's much over here than the club, which is pretty cool. Oh, you got my ass. Sorry for killing your girlfriend or whatever, dude. I wonder if the game's just gonna, like, give me smithing stones for free. Or not free, but just replenishable source of them at some point, so I can just try weapons out without being like, well, I'd love to use this, but I don't have materials for it. So see ya. Stream. The fact you can't, like, do a light attack follow-up, it's just, it's, like, so much worse. We're hopping. Crab eggs. You find crab eggs inside of bodies, man. Sure how I feel about that. I want to... Actually, while I'm over here, before I go anywhere else, I go down to that shore. It's like, is there a slow, gradual slope that, like, clearly looks like it wants you to go down? What the hell are y'all doing up here? Oh, it's a grease. The massive pile of dead bodies there. I don't think so. Not seeing anything here. Like, that's killing me. Pretty sure. Maybe here? guess. Yeah, I'm not seeing any drop points. What is that? A war? Is it? What the heck is that? Just chilling there. I'm gonna go this way. Oh no, let's go talk to this Dingleberry and be like, hey, did clear the area out for you, chieftain? Yeah, I know about fat rolling game. I died because I was accidentally fat rolling. Don't need to remind me. I'm a doofus and a goofus. I think it just crashed again. Yeah, I definitely crashed. Huh. Yep, there he goes. Is it too hot in my room? No, if it was crashing because of overheating, my computer would be acting differently. I guess I'll turn on a fan just in case. Hold on. Look. Alright. Shut up, Pokemon. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. That was mean of me. I was having a heated gaming moment. Give me a second here. Sorry, Pokemon, come back. I had to do something very quickly. While the game loads, it's taking forever to load. Oh my god, I have my fan on. It's so long. Just got like this very gentle breeze. Come on, Elden Ring, you can load. Did it crash again? No, there it goes. Really, I usually have it on 24/7, but it's been cold enough recently that I just decided to leave it off. Whoa. Shut up. Yeah, I know, game. I know that you crashed. Thank you for telling me. I already made this joke earlier, okay? Just turn up the heat. That seems counterintuitive. I mean, I understand having the fan on if you need like white noise or something, but seems a bit silly. Like not just like point it away from you or something. Basically, you're a freaking idiot. Oh my god, you don't have to hold the sprint button. You just go fast. Stale air. Hey, what's up, dude?
Ah, I've been waiting for you with bated breath.
did you manage to? Oh, excellent news. Well done, my. I knew it now. Go ahead.
Dagger.
Right then. I've much to do. First, what's that look? You do well. Under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave. Just you watch, my friend. Ah, yes. Would you like to... I see bright things in your... Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Earth. Who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will... What say you?
No, I'm good.
Excuse me? Well, such foolishness have I never seen. Well, not that I can't sympathize with your choice. Such a miraculous manifestation of felicity is like to startle one such as yourself. Should you change your mind?
Alright, weirdo. The V Geneva. Would you give me a dagger? No bleed? Faith dagger. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go down here. To put some of my weapons away in storage. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Allons-y, allons-y. If the game crashes again, I'm probably gonna swap. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Crashing's just such a buzzkill. Oh no. Got the place well guarded. Alright, jellyfish, who I do not have equipped. I can't even summon this guy, I have enough FP. It's funny. Let's try some new things. Let's try this guy out. It's a lad. Oh, he's shooting the ballista guy. Holy fuck, this guy's a Chad. Oh my god. I just missed. Guess he's kind of nutty. From downtown. Try fingers butthole. Neat. Weeping Peninsula. We're gonna miss you, ancestral follower. It's kind of a cool guy. Yeah, he's alright. Are you ready? Not really, no. I still got things to do. Who are you? What do these people have to say? If only I had vigilance, sadness ahead. Be wary of tears.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Hi.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
How's it going?
My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Yeah?
I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul.
Oh my.
I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Sure.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle. If you
I'm sure
please.
he's fine.
Please. If you wouldn't, he can be stubborn.
Alright. Sure, everything's gonna be totally fine. I'm sorry for killing all those people at the bridge and shit, you know, I'm sure she didn't mind. Message? Dog ahead. Be wary of death. I mean, my homeboy out here. God. He's insane. Love her ahead. That guy had a bad day. This guy's insane, dude. That guy's just chilling. You can hang out. Laggardly sword ahead. That's really funny. He's like, that mace is too fucking slow. It's actually hilarious. What a dodge. Oh, why ring a ding? Iron cleaver. Lord, oh Lord. Your face was dealt with a bad hand. That's really mean, I'm sorry. I was up there. I got bamboozled. Mighty shot. Oh, my spirit went away. Hey, I no longer have the arrow down. I guess it was from the hug lady, because I used her power. I mean, I'm sure there could have been something else too. I'm gonna die. Freaking turnaround animation from this horse is gonna kill me. The castle was to the south. I'm wondering where the map's gonna be. I'd imagine it's not particularly hidden, so I'll just stick to main paths. You do. What the? Out of nowhere? Oh, I stopped sprinting, that's why. What? You were still in lag. I guess not. Maybe you have less lag there than I thought you did. Oh my gosh, you're stuck in hit stun for so long if you didn't see it. Don't worry, my blood is staying within the confines of my fleshy prison.
Make sure you bring more Maka next time.
Hey, don't let your blood fall out.
Did I hire a new text-to-speech lady? What was that? What a buffered attack from an hour ago. I missed? That was funny. Barricade shield. Knight Rider flail. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? He's just sitting there, menacingly. There a fella? There's a fella.
I am no selling.
Smithing Stone 1! Yeah, and a Smithing Stone 2. And a crack pot. And a stone sword key. Bastard sword, Oh, I've seen that episode before. No, sir. I can have 2 of those? Demi-human mobs. Oh, you just sell infinite of these? Oh, holy shit. Maybe. Elden Ring didn't crash. VC face crashed. Alright. Interesting. Got all sorts of fun stuff happening today. Here I am. In moving. There we are. Weird. What's going on here with the computer today? Oh, maybe a little too much. Huh. VC face has never crashed once. I don't think I ever want to raise my max HP twice. This seems kind of fruitless. Sure, I'll pretend to read that. I don't want to spend money on these. I don't know. They are nice. Buy 40 of them. Sure. And why not? You seen a map around here, dude? Whoa, emote spam. What is this emote? Ramu twerking. With pure white. No transparency. I respect it. true. Well, let's try over here, see if the map's over yonder. Or we continue on. Sorry, doggo. Just keep drinking water. We don't need to fuck around. You guys are getting owned. It's a bird. I thought that bird was just a person sitting at the edge of the ledge. I don't know why. A lot of poison boyos here. All that for Golden Rune 1? Like I might be interfering with some war that I have no business to be a part of. But what do I know? Just had to double check real quick. Hand ballista. Time for ranged battle. How tiny are we talking here? 30 strength? Pretty large. Perfect for reckless axe. It's a lot of damage and good amount of range. Alright, I'm doing a hand bolt run. Only. These people try too hard, man. Hope this doesn't kill me. Hey, I killed the ballista. I can kill you now in its place, though. Quick euthanize. Thanks, Torments. There's a Grace over here. I'm kind of trucing the game a little bit more than usual. Scooch over. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go 21 dex. Let's start pumping in the arcane and pretend we're gonna swap to a bleed weapon. Could be fun. Boom-ping. Nah, I'll swap the bleed weapon if there's a really cool scythe that uses bleed. Maybe the search for the weapon I've been wanting this whole time has just been right in front of me. This little stick in my hand, +6 longsword. The hell are they gonna do? Hey. The spinny maze. Oh shit, another dagger. The flail does seem kind of fun in its own way. Here's a dagger that's bleedy, and it scales off strength, though. Interesting. I'm sure nothing's gonna happen. Bad's gonna happen when I go across this bridge. No snake ahead. Try sound. Alright, I have to check. Okay, this game sucks. Worse than Metal Gear Solid 3. Urba. Guardian bracers. Sorry, I prefer as much armor as I can throw onto this puny body. Thanks for understanding. So much Roa fruit. What is Roa fruit for? What a shot. Turns out putting these giant golden trees everywhere. They're very pretty and semi-transparent. Makes it you have a lot of good a lot of good establishing shots in this game. Oh, I see the big ass flower over there. I'm not wasting my time. If I were a map, where would I be? Which one of you's coming up here first? Grapple? These fuckers don't think I know that you mash the trigger buttons to escape from grapples in FromSoft games. Absolute clowns. You guys thought I was gonna stealth past them. feeling like I'm about to level up, and you are looking like just enough XP. I like the shield counter a lot. I don't use it too much, just because it's not, like, in my brain yet. But there's against certain enemies, it's just, like, free kill. It also adds an overhead to the sword, which I really need against flying idiots. It's just not worth killing birds. I don't use arrows. Sorry, birds. Oh wait, killing birds means I kill America? Why now, hold up. Line those fuckers up. Guess I'll nap. Sacred Tear. Something needed the Sacred Tear somewhere. I think it was the old ladies and the round table. Gilded Iron Shield. That looks really bad. Oh, huge holy negation. Anyways, here's a brass shield. I mean, I know this one's lighter by a lot more, but... I like the idea that gold, causes holy negation, so that would mean the church has to, like, hoard gold, so people are less, or more susceptible to them. Well... fun down here. Futility ahead. Uh-oh. Dude tried to stop. Jesus. Didn't expect not here. Therefore, visions have turned back. Liar ahead. No Elden Ring ahead. What do you mean it was a dead end? No way! Why there's so many bloodstains here? Did they try to jump back? Oh, they're trying to be cool. Jump over there? Like, where would you go from there, though? I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm also gonna take a break. T. Horse parkour doesn't require a plan. You know, I like where your head's at. Oh, nice song. I'll be right back. fucking thought, game. Possibly the game tried to kill me while I was AFK. I heard my controller vibrating. I was like, no way. Ran over there and it saved, but that was funny. Ain't no way. Wadoosh. You know, I just turned my lamp off, and now I'm gonna turn it back on because it's dark out. God, I'm so dumb. Hold on. Gosh, I am so freaking smart and handsome, and I will not self-deprecate. Oh, I have my fan on still. I'm getting cold. Got my blankie on. Actually, alright, my model's gonna freak out. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Sweatshirt's on deck if I need it. Alright, shut up. Shut up, Shadow the Hedgehog. Wee wee wee. Lass, talk to Melina. What the? Oh, that's what Sacred Tears are for. Hey, what's going on?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika
Oh,
linger
this stuff.
here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure, lore.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord.
Cool.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
Oh, sorry, I don't have anything. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I just don't want to hold hands. I was, you know. Anyways. Rains a lot at the Weeping Peninsula. Is that why it's called the Weeping Peninsula? Maybe. See, we came from over there. We went up here, so we can go up over there. There's this big boy flower, who I don't think is worth fighting. Just a waste of time, in my IMO opinion. Oh. Maybe Spectral bow and arrow guy would just kick its ass for me. Yeah. What's this? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Underground tomb ahead. Wary. In short, be wary of skeletons. Alright. And here we are. Oh, we are here. Yo, we gonna get a 3-room catacomb dungeon? Am I about to pop off? Oh! Yes! I love 3-room catacomb dungeons. I also like healing myself. It's gonna be one of these rooms, then. Oh shit, it's the same room as before. Let's freaking go. Hey, wait, where's the way out? Hold up, reset, reset. Yeah, the amount of power I have to thrust into my sword to just stab through a spine is impressive. This door's locked, right? Yep, okay. I need to look for a lever. Guess I'm just blind as fuck. Something incredible. Oh, I'm just blind. Alright. Did I not see that before? That's way too short long. That doesn't just insta-give you? What the fuck? Human bone shard. Rattling, thank you. Hello? Was there another room I missed? Maybe I jump on top of that and it takes you up. What caused it to go down? Skeletons, maybe? Thank you. What? What just happened? Okay. What a dungeon. And a Goomba stomped my ass. Alright, let's go chill. You don't drop it on the ground?
Thank you.
I mean, it's just not the same without just chucking rocks on the ground.
Thank you. Thank you.
Could this be a weak foe? Try Holy. They really want me to try Holy in here. Or can I really not beat this without Holy? Alright. Oh no. Ow. Alright. Tell the Headless. Yay, we got an Ash for the side dungeon. Woo! Costs too much MP. Never mind. It's a cool guy. Yeah, I liked it. That was cool. These 3-room catacomb dungeons are very funny still. But at least there's a boss fight. Yeah, I was hoping I could cut the people out, but maybe not. The Weeping Peninsula. Alright, do I have to heal? Or sleep at a grace? Yes. What did the statue say again? I already forget. Guess we'll never know again. Hey, boss. Oh, shit. Alright. Thanks for reminding me, I forgot. Mushroom. Oh god, there's a lot of dead pots over here. What happened? What did you do? Silent demon ass looking fucker. I cannot believe that didn't hit me. You think this is an asylum reskin? I cannot see my screen. I don't know why I'm not two-handing. I was pressing the B button and she just... Oh, there it is. I got so much shit buffered there. I don't even know how to describe that. Just endless things buffered. $3,600 XP. Opaline Bubble Tier. Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. All these dead pot friends. I did it. I didn't see a single blood pile there, which is very funny. Everyone's like, yeah, I've seen this episode before. Can't two swipe. Big tree. I'm excited to find out. I'm going out a way to look for a map. I do all this shit, and then I just go down the main road, and the map's right there. Attack much faster than I think you're going to every time. Okay, I think we've graduated from the extra XP at this point, or not XP, HP. Fuck that turtle. Give me that 4 XP. I never graduate from murdering innocent wildlife. Hello? What's happening? Oh, can they not reach up here? Is that the problem? Where's my avatar from? I commissioned it from someone. At Chainton. It's in the description of my channel. Well, I guess we'll just take this crank. It's a grapple. Sheesh. Momodora. Yeah. I like the way it looks a lot. I don't know if I'd say Momodora. But where am I supposed to go after I fall down? There's no way I'm making this jump. That's not happening. Ugh, vault's head empty. I'm just big gamer focused, alright? Well, oh, don't kill me, turnaround animation. Alright, just found out you can press L1 to hit to the left side of your horse. Just completely by accident, in case anyone was curious. Oh, Jesus. That's embarrassing. I was wondering this whole time, I was like, man, you really have to, like, keep using, you always have to fight on the right side of your horse. No, you just hit the other button. No. Oh my god, is the map right there? The thing that I just say happen? No way, right? That would never happen. No way. I'm considered in combat. Golden poop. I hear a tingly ding. Huh? Oh. Poison mist. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that's not that good. It's down there. Who am I in combat with? What do you mean I'm in combat? Why is the... Is this like goop? I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and not fight the giant crab. I would really like to be out of combat so I can check the map. Mushroom. Who is engaged with me? Is the ballista still shooting at me? Is that what's going on here? Just mashing the map button. Here's an actual enemy. The ballista must just still be locked on to me. Like once you go past the wall or something. We'll get there eventually. Smithing stone 1! Nice shot, bozo. Okay, if I rest out of grace, it'll certainly put me out of combat, right? Like, it has to. Holy shit. Why was that so difficult? Alright. I'm just gonna go straight to the tower and we can fuck around the island afterwards. I have a feeling I was supposed to come down here first and then go up to the castle. Like, I think that's the quote-unquote intended path. Because the stuff over here, from what little I've seen, seems very strong. So, I don't know. Deathbird? Oh. Ah, you really slow down if you use that. Alright, jumping is not the solution to that. stab you. That works too. Sacrificial axe. Small amount of FP restored upon slaying a foe. Seems kind of cool. Not a longsword +6 though, so I don't know. It almost does more damage than my longsword +6. Which is very funny. I think those guys are trying to lock onto me and not doing a good job. This looks like a big dungeon. All bloodstains. What the hell is that thing? Oh, is that the guy shooting arrows at me? Oh, it's one of those. Never mind, never mind. I've seen your kind before. That was the big ballista up there. Okay, well, we gotta do the cool move. God damn, I'm fucking cool. It also heals me, so you know. No good sort ahead. I mean, did I miss a grace, or is a grace gonna be up here? Ah. Sometimes when I look over at my stream and I just see my low-res model juxtaposed against Elden Ring, it looks very funny. No horse ahead. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Pack ahead. Therefore, try luring it out. Well, I was gonna do that anyways. See ya. So far, guard counter just works against these guys, so I think I'll just keep doing that. Things don't have the range. Oh, fine. We'll use the things I spent money on. What's going on over there? I missed. Oh, I see they're fighting. Oh, big boy. He's got tumblies too. Damn, the bone darts are fun. You guys have fun. Spitting Stone 2! Boning people on stream. Say that for the OnlyFans. Let me get a low-res model OnlyFans going. Praise the research. That's a... I'll give it up. That's a funny way of putting gowned. Pointy boobs. I'm sure there's a market for it. Fire grease. You guys weak to fire? Boy, there's some burning fireflies there I got, y'all. In case you're curious, we got them covered. Oh, big boy. Oh, pumpkin head. Is this a functioning pumpkin head? Seems like it. Bing. Bonk. Bonk. Socially adjusted. I guess that's one way of putting it. Okay, the more I'm going through this area, the more I think I was expected to come over here at some point pretty early. Ladderhead. Oh shit. No way. No fucking way. My god, that guy put that sign there. Boink. I'll have to check down that way with some other two. What are you doing? Over here. Yeah, they're just hanging out. Doing as it does. I need to make more boner darts. Or kill more innocent animals soon. Oh, oh boy. Can't really deal with these guys without swapping my crossbow. Guess that works. I know how we can deal with them. Summon an ash. I can't summon. How did the other guy? Did he die to gravity? Must have. No, he's totally fine. If you have wings, you're immune to gravity. Try detour. It's weird to be like, that's how I hit those guys. Just do that. I don't think I need the grace. Actually, I think these go to the same spot, huh? Oh, no, not necessarily. Well, no. We can... Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. I do it and I understand. Behold, down. Remains pillaged. A lot of fellas hanging out here. Okay, so I think what happened is there was that guardsman was supposed to be up here fending off the other guy, but they both fell down and there was some script that like prevented them from taking damage until I was too close so they wouldn't die off screen. Which is very funny. That's how that worked out. Because there was that dead body right there. And I like noticed some movement of them falling down. Praise the pathetic sort.
Ah, there's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Yeah? A twig?
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Uh-huh.
If you see her father will...
Yeah, whatever, fucking loser. Pathetic sort. Despair
If
ahead.
you see Irina, her father...
Ah, regret. Alright, not gonna sit the grace. I will discover it, though. I see. Oh. Well, I guess we're not going back. I thought I could make the jump back over. There was that one path I didn't explore yet, but I can just do that later. Just... Behold, down. Item ahead. You're not wrong. Be wary of depths. Pretty sure I watched CFB do this area. Like one of the few bits of this game I had seen for him. I didn't need the heal. Look at all these free backstabs. God, their teeth are so pronounced. Look at that claw guy go. I should level up my torch. My first playthrough is tarnished. I guess you could call it that. Just sitting here tanking damage. I don't even care about dodging this. Just like, whatever, dude. Okay. Nice try. My shark. I wonder what those like little ghastly figures are supposed to be. Oh, I mean, like, who fucking... I don't think, seeing a small bit of gameplay is gonna ruin a game as expansive as this. Attack so fast. What'd you drop? Just poop? Glass shard. What's going on with that guy? There he goes. I guess that was the dead body clunk stuck to the side of the wall. Old man yells at clouds. Oh, so slow. Unheard of speed. Yeah, it's my longsword. Smile. No, the main thing I've been looking out for is a scythe, and I haven't seen one yet. But otherwise, I've just been kind of trying shit, and none of it's really stuck out to me. I'm also falling into the pitfall of, well, this is my one upgraded weapon, and I don't want to spend resources on a weapon that I might not like, so I'll just keep using my upgraded weapon. But, there's been a couple weapons I might try out. We'll see, though. I don't know if they're still in my inventory. Axe seems kind of fun. I might just try the flail, because it's so ridiculous. It's kind of funny. I'm still using the halberd, too. Much more situationally, but... it's nice to be able to just have that extra range when I need it. Twin Blade Talisman. Is that a motherfucking Iron Valiant reference? The final hit of chain attacks. That is very interesting. What happened to this guy? Did he just try to fight the axe boy and get owned? I guess so. He's using a flail. Hi, Jersey. Listen carefully. Likely bug. Tarnished golden sunflower. Did you do a nap, Miss Jersey? Oh, I see that fog wall. Dog. I bet some people... oh, they didn't land on the beam, huh? Oh, oof. You hate to see that. That's unfortunate. Smithing Stone 2! The sequel! Wait, I have cracked pots. It's just smoldering butterflies? Oh, and mushrooms, which, who cares? Alright, this won't kill me well. What else is there? There's that one rat. There it is. Not seeing anything else. Whip. Uh-oh. Is it a whip playthrough? I don't know about that. Oh, it's got a kick. Alright, never mind. It's a whip playthrough. Is this built to bleed? No. What does a whip backstab look like? Oh, Grace. And I guess I'll sit at it at this point. Just don't go back inside the... I guess that gives me practice... a spot to practice this whip. Ooh, roll catcher, motherfucker. Wait, this thing's kind of dope, actually. The lag frames at the end of each swipe is tough, though. Not so sure about that one. Got your toesies. There's a ladder here. I was curious. Okay. Alright, cool. More daggers to throw. Item pad. Yeah. I guess I'm right here anyways. Let's see what's behind the fall. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Misbegotten. Wow. Swipe. Flinch to that? Oh gosh. Stamina to come back, buddy. Oh, wow, he does flinch to my power attacks. Interesting. The G, I don't know. Wow, just straight up. Rafted blade greatsword. 40? Holy shit. It is a grafted blade. He took all the swords from an entire clan and grafted it to as a sword. Swear an oath to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration. Poise is also increased? Let's say, do I have to two-handed? Unless we do it with both hands. Oh, yeah, duh. This thing's crazy. That's a pretty cool weapon. Unfortunately, it's not a longsword, so, you know, what can you do? Also, my build, kind of bumped. I haven't committed the dex quite yet, but I am able to use this sword because I'm a human or whatever. Used a rune arc. There's no way I'd be able to use it otherwise. First off, dog. Tree. I'm sure the dog didn't have a tragic backstory or anything written in the lore. Interesting to think that we climbed down from all the way up there. See here. That's one of my favorite things in games is to, like, just the big old sense of scale when you, like, board areas. Damn, that blade sword's really cool. Need to find the respec lady or person or whoever. Coming over here. See, the jellyfish are homies. They just want to hang out. Strong foe ahead. Well, I see tiny crabs, so I can only assume what's actually in store. Crab! Yeah. Sword and board. Crab eggs. Why the fuck are there crab eggs inside of a crab? It's a joke, by the way. Didn't expect fire. That's actually very funny, because I was also like, huh, why would fire arrows be underwater? There's a boat here. I wonder if I can boat. Where is this one? Oh wait, no, never mind. I know this is this one. Yeah. Let's go see what's in the other room. I'm gonna go tell what's her face the bad news. Oh, I have enough stamina. I don't need to wear that anymore. No, let's take that off then. I don't know what to put it over though. I guess we'll just put it back on. Oh, all these guys are gonna be here this time. Don't mind me, y'all. Wait, that one wasn't dead? I had no health left. I was excited to watch 22,000 runes as I run back for that. Oh shit! Oh my, I forget you lose your arc thing when you die. That's like really not worth dying. Just I should have just killed him again instead of just digging around. Whatever. Look at that. Look how pathetic my stats are now. Big ol' weenie hours. Psh. Well, anyways. Summon that guy. Excuse me. Don't even one-shot him anymore. Is this a mimic? No? Ah. That's why everyone's like, ah, my old friend. Alright, that's funny. It doesn't have to twirly do on spin? Oh, I'm bad. Sorry, my longsword +6 does more damage. Really weird. They really should have had it so that rather than you upgrade each individual weapon, you like upgrade the furnace, so then every weapon can be as strong as that. Or I don't know, maybe something a little more friendly. That guy just got fucking executed. Oh, they'd be tussling up here. Oh, that's where I got the brass shield from, these guys. I guess it is the same shield, huh? Holy fuck, I'm smart. God damn, I'm smart. Steel wire torch. Heavier than a normal torch. It's heavy enough to put me in heavy load. The heated firmament boosts fire damage dealt. Oh, that's interesting. I'm out of MP. Sorry guys, I'm really bad at blowing. It's been a while. Please understand. I'm gonna puff into the microphone. Well, it just takes you where the ladder takes you. There's a ladder over there I missed. Yeah, I think it's about everything here. Why was this telling me to go here then? I wonder. I don't think I got an Elden Ring unless it was just telling me come here for XP, which I don't think it would be doing that because that's. Didn't expect trap. Smithing stone 2. Monkey target 2. Alright. To the round table. I'm gonna talk to what's her face. Tell her dad's a little poop head. Any farts?
I serve that I might put this following only the those who live in death fall out. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, and so it is the vermin must be exterminated.
Okay.
good to see you again. Thank you very much.
Alright.
I have you to thank, don't I? I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, and if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the spirit tune apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Spirit tuning. Ah. Finally. Well, I mean, I would love to upgrade the jellyfish, but this guy was pretty heckin' cool. So I'm gonna upgrade them both. Well, shit. Well, howdy dang do. See, why can't the weapons be like that? Or it's just one apiece?
Well, I took you for dinner. No matter, it's all. Lay out your arms then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's alright, bro. Now, do I use smithing stones to upgrade the halberd? This thing only takes somber smithing stones too. Shit. Of course, the Knight Rider fail takes normal ones. I got a bunch of smithing stone ones at least. I keep, man, fucking around with. I don't even have 24 decks. I only had 24 decks last time because of the whatever it's called, the night rune. We gotta upgrade the steel wire torch. Giga Chad shit. Honestly, this axe seems really good. Like, one upgrade, and it has basically as much damage as my... or pretty close to as much damage as my longsword does. It also finally give me some amount of FP restoration, since I do not ever have SP flasks. Well, let me go somewhere to play with the weapons again real quick. The thing about this axe is it's more or less a longsword without a stab. That attack is so stupid. Fuck around with it against these dogs. I wonder if it's gonna be like Dark Souls 1 where if you hit a attack, you get the attack faster. I doubt it. Well, the arc is much smaller than a sword. Interesting. Okay. There's the audio cue for the last swing, which is interesting. So I can only stop swinging on the when I swing from the right side. What was the other thing? The flail. I really don't like the power attack. And this is just like a little pizza cutter. Let me try. Let me use that against the rats. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Holy shit. Oh, no, it's bad because I don't have enough decks. That's right. Forgot that's how this game works. So this is definitely a range decrease compared to the sword. Like, these have way wider swipes, and you get the thrust. Yeah, I don't think I'm feeling it. This thing I'm all for, but I just don't have the strength for it, unfortunately. We'll find a good weapon one of these, or not a good weapon. A weapon I'm vibing with one of these days. Why do these upgrade fire only? Maybe it's just because of my armor or something. I'm gonna go. This doesn't even increase my weapon damage. There's just no point. Just gonna keep pumping HP. Because why not? 2 extra damage or much more HP. There he is. Is she not here anymore? Whatever her name is. Oh.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Irina, it will be done.
Sorry, Irina.
I'll find the foul. I'll hunt them down. Rest assured.
She's fine, y'all. Hey, look, I can blow fire, y'all. Wait, this is cool as fuck. How impractical is it? Does the matter of impracticality matter? No. Fire Demon OC. This is my... really bad. It's fucking cool though. Next time. I'm feeling pretty satiated with Steady restores HP? Oh fuck yeah. Give me that instead of half HP. Slightly negates damage. Or significantly, excuse me. I could like chug and then poise through shit while I mash R1. That sounds interesting. She's dead. You don't say. I failed. Oh, I failed. Well, hamburgers. Alright. Look at a lot of shit I've explored. God damn. Where's that thing that shot us up? I'm gonna chill with the fella. I am gonna take a break. I'm sure the game won't try to kill me again. There's an NPC there, right? Hmm. Hmm. How about... this one. We're jamming. I'll be right back. Also, hi, Hal Corgan. Just got a, let me read this notification out. Application has been blocked from accessing graphics card Elden Ring. Graphics hardware. Oh, it just crashed. Oh, Very interesting. I think I came back in time. Why did it get blocked from access? This doesn't make any sense. Classic FromSoft. I wonder... Maybe my computer is too hot. That would make sense. No, I turned the fan on. It should be fine. It's not like any different than the past 2 days I played Elden Ring for 69 hours. Shut up, Arid Sands Day. Well, I wonder what it saved. Probably when I was just chilling there. Maybe. Update time zones. Well, got a donation from Ark 5 hours ago. Never got, just now noticed that. I don't have an alert for that. Or, no, I thought I did. Maybe it just didn't go off. Because stream elements. But, I don't know if you're still here, Ark, but thank you. I'm just gonna add him right now, because I feel bad. But I also have, like, missed out on his donations multiple times now, and he's never seemed to care, so... Yeah, we're putting that in main. Ooh, okay. I don't really see any other way to get up here other than this doodad right here. Whee! Well, okay, I'm glad it didn't kill me at least. I'll give it that. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was just gonna be like an auto scroller and it would just put you from point A to point B. I didn't realize it was actually accounting for which way you're aiming. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Giant turtle shell. Hardening it to deflect greater blows. Why would I do that when I could just have a better shield? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Warming stone. Kill nearby allies. FP. Interesting. Two-handing with the turtle shell equipped. Not that way. Oh, you mean two-handing my other weapon. I mean, it's not gonna look good. I'm wearing a cape right now. I don't know about that. I'm a horny turtle. LARPer. See me in the DMs for horny turtle RP. In short, dog ahead. Dog ahead. Here. You sure? First off, stealth. By the way, why is it always a lovable sword? What? Are these people delusional? It's a lot of dog. Thin beast bones. It was worth it. Nope, dogs are not friend. Dogs are thin beast bone. Seek 3 wise beasts. You don't have the right. You don't have the. All right, we're killing it. Did you like that? It didn't respawn, so I must have done something right. Bird. Are you a wise beast? That's a patient bird. What's going on over there? Oh, how's it going? Why'd you get so close to me? Gravity. Gravity squeeze. Whoa! I got a buffered input! You're a mile away! Oh, I don't like this. I'm out of FP. are like kind of like scythes, I guess. If you guys happen to drop one, that'd be kind of neat. A lot of people died here, huh? I guess if you come here at an appropriate level, probably die a lot. Or they just suck. God. Cave ahead. Got your ass. This is so weird. Jellyfish. Are you the three wise beasts? No, there's four of you. Oh shit. Catacomb dungeon? Catacomb dungeon? Catacomb dungeon! Yes! Holy shit. Motherfucking catacomb dungeon. What happened to y'all? Ooh. Now that's just embarrassing. Listen, bud. Ow. A lot of blood piles over there. Jesus, what happened? Y'all aggro too much shit? There's so many dead people here. What happened? See, the axe there would not be on that backswing. That's why didn't swap, even though it does more damage. Surprise attack ahead, no way. Liar ahead. Enemy ahead. Shit. I must say AFK in this island for so long to put me in like a node with A lot of scrubs. Instead of people just running through. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. What's down here? Praise the hidden path. Zombie. Really, no one else? Guess not. I see the grate. Oh, do you guys like read? Please help. Help me. Hands up, motherfudger. I think I'll just leave with this boyo. Oh. Somewhere, a heavy door. Bitch. I was reading. Oh. What was on the other side of that one room then, though? Seek left. Nothing. I see. That works. Did I lose any? I guess I lost one flask. Whatever. I don't have the Albert equipped. Traverse their mist. It's the dog's back, but he has minions. Okay. First repeat dungeon or boss. Woo! Favorite kind of boss, man. Deal with the fucking gremlins before you have to fight the boss. That isn't that bad. Yeah. Fine, I'll just do the one tap and run like I'm supposed to. I don't have poise. How do I not have poise for this shit? These are little daggers. I had poise for that. Okay, so evasive. don't give a fuck. Get in here. You're gonna be a dumb boss. I'm not gonna try. Sconed. My blood did fall out there. Thanks, Ancestral Chad. It's like, I don't really feel like refighting this boss again. I'll just summon a dude after I've dealt with the arena. Horny boys. Who knows? Maybe I'm a scrub for doing that. My Elden Ring gamer card has been revoked. Bird leaf. Wonder like how viable that shit is in PvP. Doesn't feel very good in PvE, although I don't really use it that much. Just don't see much of a need to. But maybe I'm the moron. I have a horse I could be using here. Oh, I sneeze. I hit the mute button though. Oh. Two-handing. You guys yank it off to the sun day? Are you disabled? Because I already did the catacomb. That's where you're looking, so. That would be making sense though. Wow, what a hitbox. Oh, it's just this. I was like, why are these flowers back? It's because I went to the same exact area they were before. You actually, you know what? I think I'm sufficiently Elden Ringed. Feel satisfied with what I've done today. No super cool bosses, but good amount of exploration. I'm just a little tired of running around in the overworld, I'll be real with you. What's this? Sure, man. I'm the super cool boss? I'm the girl boss? It's me? Here's my just chatting Andy scene. There we are. I am the just chatting Andy. Beep, beep, boo. Hello. How are we all doing today? Hope we're doing good, because I'm gonna cut stream and then you're gonna not be doing good. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. What the heck? Bass is playing Katamari? What am I doing streaming? It's the way better game than this shit. I'm just kidding. I mean, well, Katamari is a better game than Elden Ring, but they're both pretty good. I'm gonna raid Bass. I clicked on their stream to hit the host button. Right. Miss her every day. Hey, Jersey. Actually, wait, never mind. I'm gonna DM you something.